hello. How you doing? Ooh. So playing this again. I know we're playing this a lot, but I'm really liking this, so... yeah. Oh yeah, the dead lady. Plus it's gonna be my last stream for a little while. Since I'm going away for work next week. And also, it's gonna be the last game I play for like a week, so... rather finish it off on something that I'm really looking forward to. Not that I'm not enjoying the other two games, it's just I've played Witcher before. And Porsche's alright. It's fine. Fine, it's fine. But yeah, when I come back, we'll pick up with those two. Now, where do I need to go? I guess I need to head over this way. Oh, really? I can't quick save with the keyboard anymore. Oh, that's so annoying.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
Really? What the hell? Hey Sarah, how you doing? Why is my game not showing up? For fuck's sake. Hang on, let me move really far away from whatever this noise is. There is the screen is black. Technical difficulties? Let me try and fix this real quick. All my settings changed. So like I couldn't get my microphone to work today. So I spent about half an hour trying to get that fixed, and luckily it is, but now this is happening. I don't quite know what's going on. Stream so early? Yeah, I'm going away for work next week, and I've had like this week off sort of thing, so I figured I might as well. Oh, that's not right. Stream while I've got the chance, you know. For a game to capture. There we go. That works somehow. Hopefully that... There we go. Uh-oh. I've angered the Twitch gods. I have. I didn't mean to. I'd pissed them off somehow. Make an offering, light a candle. I don't have any candles. For once I don't have any candles. I'm just gonna have to suffer their wrath. Anyway. Back to this really annoying noise. Can I blow this up?
Feel the pain of my stay.
How you doing, Sarah? I've seen you a bit more often the last couple weeks. Guess because I was a bit earlier, hey? That's a really obnoxious noise. Can I get around that somehow? They're wrath. Wrath and wrath are the same thing, aren't they? One's just a bit old-timeier. Maybe? Oh, you sick? That's not good. Oh, is it? It's not COVID, is it? Seems like everyone's getting that at the moment. It's very mild food poisoning and things like. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad it's not COVID then. I'm just gonna. I can't mute this, can I? Super nauseous. Oh, what do you think you ate? because it does sound like food poisoning. How annoying. I've got that turned down so far as well. Anyway, we'll move over this way.
I feel uneasy here. I'd better keep my weapon at the ready. Ice cream, oh shit. I guess if the if it was a bit off, then yeah. Or if it, oh fuck. If it was like refrozen? That's not good for ice cream, is it? So I've been eating lunch for a few weeks now. Oh yeah, I've been there. I got really sick as a kid because I wasn't eating or drinking water properly. That's it too long. Yeah. Just you can't even have like ice cream these days without something going wrong, right? It just you think ice cream is like usually, at least in my family, what you sort of have if you are feeling a bit sick. Not, it doesn't make you sick. But these days you can't trust any kind of food or anything because it might just make you sick. And I don't know if that's because of just diminishing standards of food or we're all just a bit more sensitive or what, but I'm kind of over it. You gotta, if you go out to eat somewhere, you're like, is this gonna make me feel sick for the next week? If so, I should probably just stay home and, you know, cook myself something. And it's not even fast food anymore. Like, you know, as a kid, you probably get a little bit of a stomach ache if you eat too much McDonald's or whatever. But now, even if you go out to a decent restaurant, you're kind of playing a risky game. Soup's right now. Soup's good though. Soup's good for the soul and the stomach. That's sort of my theory as I down a McDonald's coffee. But yeah, I think you're right. I think stuff has just been getting like shittier quality, and as we get older, I guess it's a bit of both. Get a bit more sensitive to it. But also, you sort of realize how garbage it all is. And it's so shitty.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
You know, you don't want to have to cook all the time, but if you can't go out because you're going to get ill or feel slightly off for a little while, I'm just going to get out of there. Jesus. More expensive too? Ugh. Definitely, that's the... I spend my money on nothing but fucking food, it feels like, a lot of the time. And I say this all the time, but if I could choose one thing to not have to do as like a bodily function, it would be eat. I'm over it. I'm over having to decide what to eat and then have to go and spend the money on it. Anyway. It's just such a fucking rort. Just pay like $1,000 in groceries. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely ridiculous how much you have to spend. Never learned something more. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's so frustrating. Just give me like a robot stomach, or like, I think, is it Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine says he'd just exist on flavorless beige smoothies that have all the nutrients you need. Convenience at this point. Exactly, and you don't know, at least here, some places have like these really unstrict COVID practices going on. So you see everyone walking around without their masks on and whatever. And that puts me off my appetite, legitimately. If I see people like being gross, I'm like, ugh. And we've still got COVID, you know. So, and then
Those mechanical rats had explosives strapped to their backs. What an utterly impish thing to do.
Yes, yes it is. I gotta go and talk to my counterpart.
Maybe Frankie from One Piece. I know One Piece. I didn't know there was a cyborg. I thought that was a show about pirates. Coca-Cola bottles 3 for 1. I'm good.
There you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Oh. Oh. She's. She's angry because I wasn't in the fight. I was on the thing though. It's always one I haven't said it got yet. Yeah. It really is. I'll look up one. Do you watch One Piece, Sarah? Isn't that like the world's longest show? Cyborgs and Skeleton Man. Well, what do you know? I watched like an episode years ago. Really? I didn't mean to leave you alone like that.
In fact, I'll whistle, and you'll come running like an obedient dog, or be put down for your...
Jesus, okay. Sorry. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Think it's still going? Yeah, I thought so. Not the longest it's currently run. Oh, okay. What's the longest then? Oh my god. I haven't watched a lot of... I've watched mainly pretty short animes lately. Like I watched the first season of Demon Slayer. I wanna... Oh, let me break the shit thing. I do want to start watching Bleach again, but that's a really long one. And I don't know if I have that kind of time. So 2 seconds. Back to work and super sore now. Oh no. That's not a great combination, sore and having to work again. What do you do for work, Wolf? $2,500 episodes. Fucking hell. Middle school, I tried. Couldn't. Yeah, that's the same for me. Bleach, I watched, my cousin was the first one who showed it to me. And I'd never seen an anime before that, and it was like the most amazing thing ever. And I got really far into it, and then stopped because I ran out of episodes. Like, I couldn't get them. You couldn't really buy anime back when I was a kid. So you sort of had to pirate it, really. And I didn't have a computer, I couldn't do any of that. So I stopped watching, and then I got back into it when you could, like, there was streaming sites to do it. And I watched up to, like, episode fucking 200 and something. And then got sidetracked and just haven't gone back to it. So I need to go back and finish it now that it's coming back. Oh, he drives trucks, yeah, right. Two trenches, oof. Cold and... Oh, servicing in the cold. The worst. Doing anything on the to the car when it's cold.
I spotted a trap.
It's just a good way to break all of your all of your knuckles, or at least feel like it anyway. Did I watch Adult Swim? Yeah, my god. Where's that trap? Oh man, the good old days. Sammy's Big Rigs. Yeah, my dad used to drive trucks for a living. Not a it's basically a thankless job in my experience, so hopefully yours treats you a bit better. Two trenches, yeah. Oh man, I can barely do anything to my car, let alone service a fucking truck. I need my character, but he's stuck. Oh, you know what? I can just, sorry about the noise for a second. Where's my pyramid? What the hell? My pyramid's gone. That's not good. Oh my god. Oh, that sounds like, you know what? Having the weather here, that sounds really nice. But that is freezing. We've had some rain the last couple of days, so it's cooled down a bit, but I think I'd still take the freezing cold temperatures. I've never been in like sub temperatures. I'd like to know what that feels like. Probably awful, but four heat sources. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to be a bit risky here and teleport to the thing, my pyramid, because I have no idea where it's ended up. Well, it's not there though. Have I just gone blind? Oh, yes. Yes, I have. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Then the coldest I've been in is probably about 10 degrees, and that's it. So, minus 12. The fact that you can keep your workshop at about 10 degrees is pretty impressive, though, with all those heaters.
It seems this hidden switch controls yonder gate.
Oh, you know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I haven't been because I'm a dingus, is putting stuff on top of these. No? That makes me feel a little bit better. I don't feel as dumb. What would you were saying? Turns on its work time. So if stuff gets iced over, do you just like take the day off? Or do you just spend all day trying to get everything up and running? So, minus 5 degrees Fahrenheit. What's Fahrenheit in Celsius. Probably really fucking cold. Oh my god, that's minus... Yeah, very, very, very cold in Celsius is what that is. Jesus. Oh, I've left my party members behind again. Oops. Cold ages. God, thank Christ for that. Minus 15. Better save this. But yeah, it's global warming for you. Although we've got, like, I think it's called La Nina here at the moment, where sort of it's a bit chillier and more rainy than it usually is in the summer. sort of dissipated by now because it is really fucking hot. But God's sake, it's 26. And I'm like, I complain when it gets to, you know, 15 degrees. Not negative. Man. This is a lot of rats. Rodents.
The 7 call me home.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
No one's healed. Okay. What have I got? Nothing. I need to give her something. Some potions or something.
Heating. Fast.
I'm gonna excuse me. I'm gonna heal everyone up before we do that. Look how much health I got, for fuck's sake. What's I guess, is Alaska the coldest? Thank you. Alaska's colder? Holy shit. So, what happens when it rains? I guess it doesn't, it snows. That's what happens when it rains. If we teleport again, we might be able to heal everyone at once. Well, that worked. Let's get some minus 60 Fahrenheit. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's like freeze you into like a statue if you're not careful, cold.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
The rule of cool? What's the rule of cool? Don't come out in at least, unless you've got at least 20 layers on. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to too much. Really? Holy fuck. See here, because we're so accustomed to the heat, you can't. I guess it's the same sort of principle. You're so used to it that it's just kind of like, oh, we'll deal with it. Poisoning? What? Is there like a really seedy underbelly of poisoners in Alaska? I don't know. We don't really need that. Give the cold. Oh god. Aren't they aren't people who have lived in Alaska or like really cold places for a long time genetically different as well? Like they're just in their DNA they're better suited to the cold? Was my science teacher lying to me? Because it's fair game at this point for that. That should be enough. We'll go and kill these things now. I don't want to leave them here as a surprise because I'll forget. Serial killers moved to Anchorage for a good time? What? What? Really? That is enough to persuade me not to go. I saw the statistics actually for how many serial killers live in America or are active in America at the moment, and it made me not want to go to America, I'll be honest. It's a lot. It's a lot more than I'm comfortable with. I got a parka, those are nice. Yeah, I think my uncle gave me a parka years ago for like a snow trip, and those things are amazing. Even like the sort of the thinner ones that aren't really built for mega cold, they keep you so warm. It's the only thing you need to put on. They're great. Yeah, maybe because I remember we did a thing on cold regions in science, and we somehow got onto the topic of like how people don't really evolve anymore because we build stuff to sort of fix our problems, so our bodies don't need to do that for us. And he said, but like if you've lived in these sort of areas before, whether extreme hot or extreme cold, you sort of just generations back, you're sort of built different, really. Which is, I mean, that's cool. A little genetic Easter egg, I guess. It really is. It's a complicated place. Just don't go to the wrong place. You'll be fine. Well, the thing about that is, it's a terrible sense of direction. So I would end up in the wrong place by accident. And be murdered. If people drive here. Really? Is it that bad? Oh, I don't know. I have got to contend with some pretty terrible drivers as well. They might be on par. I have to say, I didn't really think about fighting mecha chickens. Yeah, they're crazy, and they're pretty expensive here, but they're well worth it. I would hope they're a bit cheaper where you are, considering you need them all the time. You don't drive just because of that? Holy shit. That must be really bad then. The ones you have to worry about here, as like complaining as it sounds, are the bus drivers. The bus drivers here are such bad drivers. So bad. Everyone I know has like a time where they were nearly run off the road by bus drivers. They're fucking abysmal.
Elimination process ongoing.
Oh, ads. Fuck. I've nearly been run off the road by buses 4 times. 4 fucking times in the last couple of years. No, in the last 2 years. And that's more than I'm comfortable with, really. As you can imagine. For fuck's sake. It's so bad.
Weep upon the earth.
I know. I know. I drive. It's Hyundai Tiburon, so it's quite low down, and it's not. It's small, but it's not like you know the Suzuki Swifts. It's not that small. It's a coupe, but I don't think I'm that hard to see. But apparently I am, because it's not just bus drivers who I've nearly been run over by. It's a lot of people.
It's too slow to sustain me.
But by far, bus drivers are the worst. They'll merge into lanes when you're not, and while they're not paying attention. Nearly run you off the road. Fucking, ugh, awful. Coupe, yes. Coupe. Is there something funny about the way I say words, Sarah? Yes, there is. Under Armour and a sweater. 120 for Parker. Wow, that's probably about the same for here. Was a bus driver? I'm sure you were a much better driver than the ones we have here, Wolf. Because I don't really. I need an AOE, don't I? Well, can we? We probably can't charm robots.
Kiss of the Night Walker.
think she'll have a static cloud. She will. Good. This'll stun Medora, but that's okay.
Termination procedure in progress.
Wouldn't mind if I said yeah. Never.
My heart beats too
I would just
slowly to
cry
sustain
on
me.
the inside. Yeah, I'm like
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
bus drivers. They definitely have a hard job. I couldn't do it. Driving all day, dealing with people all day. No thanks. But when I was at high school, year 11 and 12, I didn't have a car like everyone else, so I had to take the bus. And probably, I reckon, 5 or 6 times one year, I guess they got in like a new bus driver or someone who didn't know the route, and they took us the complete opposite direction, and it was about a 20-minute, half an hour drive for me to get to home on the bus. So sometimes I'd be getting home like an hour or an hour and a half after. Like, okay. So I eventually just started walking because it was literally quicker than taking the bus. I drove over the speed limit, always late. That takes some skill. It is like I wouldn't stay on the bus the whole time. I would just, once I realized they were going the wrong way, and it was always a different wrong way too. And because like when you're on the bus, there's not a lot else to do other than like just dick around on your phone or read a book or whatever. So you're not really paying attention. You kind of just assume they're going to get to the next stop or whatever. So by the time I looked up, I'd be like, "Oh, we're going the wrong way. Time for me to get off," and I'd have to walk home. And it was a long walk. Trust me, it's a long walk. There's a reason I was built like a stick in high school. Not much has changed actually. Still a skinny boy, but you know, enough to be slightly annoying. But yeah, I just try and avoid. I drive as little as possible. I'm dead already. Mr. Stop, little bitch, and get to it. Really? That was like the official training program. I hope that it was. That's it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're in 10 tons of vehicle. Oh fuck.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
Okay. These weren't as tough before. I fought like a bunch of them. Those roosters do a lot of damage. What is going on with my voice? COVID. I don't want to. Like, I can't go back. I do want the XP because we're pretty close to another level. I still haven't spent all these. I don't even know what to put them in. Really? If something happens to parents, whoa! Strives for possible more. It's $1 million per kid. Wow, so it's really in your best interest to like, make sure. Well, I mean, in general, it's a good idea to make sure nothing happens to the kids, but that's definitely another incentive. Jesus. Let's not snap. 10% cheaper, and then we'll give you 10% more. Yeah, we'll get the bartering, that's fine. I'm the one doing all the buying and selling anyway. And talents. I still don't know what I want to do with the talent. I might just put them both into bartering. And more intelligence. We'll give her some intelligence. Some of her spells need that. And bodybuilding and armor specialist, sure. Wow, she has a lot of ability points. Holy fuck. Defense, willpower, bodybuilding, armor specialist. And you can have some more into the bow, and more into valve. It's Lucky Charm. Let's go willpower. That'll do, and you can have more perception. Perfect. Right. Guess we'll give that another go.
Intruder detected. Order terminate.
Is that a Doctor Who reference? Sort of felt like a Doctor Who reference. Do we have a... Oh, we have a puddle marker. That was extremely unhelpful. I'd say if it was, I'm not a geek. Fair. Fair enough. Oh my god. What there's something about the highway, and I feel like it's universal as well, that turns people's brains off. I had to travel on the highway for about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks while for work, and some of the shit you see people do on the highway is insane. That puts not just them at risk, but everyone. And I seriously don't know how a bunch of people didn't die while I was, from what I saw driving. That many near accidents and that many near collisions. Ridiculous. It's just like the brain switches off for a certain part of it. Say Lord of the Rings super fan. I mean, yeah. So I have, and honestly, I don't know how to feel about the show. I'm cautiously optimistic that it'll be good. Like I'm really hopeful that it will be, but I've not watched any of Amazon's TV shows. Like I haven't watched any of the stuff they've made. So I don't know. I hope they don't cock it up, as they say. Brakes are really good. Hate it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hate flying more. Yeah, that's fair. Flying does not seem that much safer, really. I guess it depends where you're flying, really. But I hear about probably a little too many planes going missing.
Termination procedure in progress.
I think they can't like mess it up, can they? If they do mess it up, then it'll piss off so many people it won't be worth it. So you would hope they would like they'd be having their best people on it.
Termination procedure in progress.
Because otherwise you're going to piss off like more people than you're probably comfortable with. Okay, we need some rain. Put out all these fires.
I'm dripping.
If you crash, you have a chance to survive the plane crash. Well, it's either that or you end up like in a survivor type situation where you've got to, you know, drink your own pee to survive.
Emergency sentinel duty engaged. The way.
Oh.
Please assist me, friends!
Twitter is really a hellscape, for fuck's sake. But that's not surprising. It really isn't. Can I eat the first class fires first? Put the arrow on soul. Rings of power. Okay. Oh, is it gonna be like when the rings were first made? Your secret safe with me, Wolf. Oh. People annoy me, and the older I get, I'm 24 for fuck's sake, and yet I feel like an 80-year-old man for how much people annoy me. Like, I have Twitter for the stream, but I use it so little, just because there is so much stuff on there that pisses me off. And the more I use it, the more I'm like, wow, all these people are terrible.
Dynamic force!
And when it comes to a show, right? I know a lot of people don't want to hear this, but it's make-believe, and God forbid, it's not a sea of white people. Holy shit! There's nothing more boring than just a sea of white. Some diverse characters do a show good. It's for the betterment of the show. Too young to feel this old. That is put that on a shirt, Wolf. Put that on a shirt. That is exactly what it is. Too young to feel this old. I want to see Hot Sauron. Well, you can go and play the Lord of the Rings game, and it's got sexy Sauron. Yeah, I think they stuck to the books pretty much to a T, though, didn't they? I mean, with some differences, but there is not an inch of colour in the movies, is there? Yeah, this is sexy Sauron. Well, that picture's not entirely flattering. Yeah, neither's that. Never mind. I can't find it. But you get the gist. Gareth Brooks. It's a song! Well, I'm glad we're like... we're not the only ones feeling like this. It's just... I think I saw a thing on Instagram, and I think someone it was like a screen cap of someone's tweet, and it was something real weird, like I think it was something about sucking someone's toes, something like that. It was really weird, really kind of information you don't need to know. And the caption underneath it was like, "We were never meant to know this many people existed, let alone know their very intimate thoughts." And it's like, yeah, that's true. That's really true. I don't need to know that you want to suck on someone's toes, alright? Just keep that dang stuff to yourself. But yeah. It's, I avoid Twitter as much as possible. Instagram, however, it's great. Always on that shit. I'm so sorry for that. I mean, feel free. Do what you gotta do. If you enjoy it, then that's your prerogative. But, maybe don't share it on Twitter. Just, yeah. Each their own, though, I guess. What can I use? I got, ooh. Ooh, I did myself a bit of damage there. Oops. The kid sucked the green M&M's toes. What? Same. 100%. Holy fuck, that's hilarious.
Elimination process ongoing.
Darkmist 2022. Same. Give me them M&M toes, baby. Okay, we're good. I've seen some very, like, not firsthand, but I've seen some very, like, people just tweet whatever. I get that that's what it's for. Like, you tweet whatever you're thinking, really. But some of the stuff people are thinking should probably stay between them and the bedpost. Like, I've seen people tweet about their just finished, you know, fulfilling their obligations with their partner or, you know, their random hookup or whatever. And there's like a picture along with it of what the bed looks like. It's like, really? Really? You really want everyone to see that? You've got like 3 followers. Who's supposed to, like, this is not to a bunch of fucking, you're not like a massive account that's going to get a lot of likes for this. You've got 3 followers and you're tweeting this out? Is that really what you want to be doing? Should I revive? I should probably revive them, hey? How many targets out of sight? Never heard of a TikTok. My friend said M&M stands for Mummy and Mistress. Oh no!
The 7 call me home.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh, hang on, I've got the perfect sound effects. Did all of us just die? Yes, we did. The perfect sound effect for the green MMM. This is the funniest fucking sound. And it makes me laugh every time because I hear it all the time on Instagram.
Meat sucky sucky now, mommy.
Oh, I have to download that sound and put it on my stream deck so I can just press a button. Ugh. Hilarious. Different realm entirely. People too comfortable. I know! I don't have TikTok, but I see some TikToks through Instagram. It's a great sign, isn't it? And there was one I saw, and it was like about to invite over the quiet kid, and it was this girl, just like normally sitting there, had the phone recording, and then it cut to after. She had makeup running down her face, her hair was a mess. They obviously just fucked, and I'm like, really? Does that need to be on TikTok? Are you comfortable with that being on there forever? And like, Jesus, for what people do for the clout. It's just like, Okay,
I'm
well, you had
freezing
fun,
here.
it seems. Good, congrats, I guess. Man, it's just like, I could never. I could never. I do this. This, you see my face a lot. And that's about it. I don't post pictures of myself or anything. Not that I need to. I guess you see enough of my face anyway. But I couldn't do something like that. I'd be way too I'd be mortified. But I think a lot of people don't really care anymore. I'm supposed to see that. I hate people. It's just weird. I mean, it's like just what the new generation does, I guess. But holy fuck, yeah. I saw it and I was shocked. I laughed, but you know, it's because I'm sick. What can I? I've already fucked that up, haven't I? Thunder jump. What does this one do? I need rain.
I strike from the soul of air.
There we go. That one's stunned.
Stand down before I put you down.
I should have done something different. That's fine. See, no, I think at this point you can consider yourself whatever generation you want, because the one that most of us belong to is awful. So just pick one. That's just better for everyone involved, I think. Just pick whichever one sounds the least terrible and go with that. Or just don't pick a generation at all. Just be a free spirit. I'm only 12, but I classify myself as a boomer. Because I'm an awful person. Generation Yas Queensland. See, that's the kind of generation I'd want to be part of.
Liquidation proceedings underway.
I'm a realist. Yeah, best to be that way, I think. I'm a mad pessimist. Ooh, bordering on nihilism. Nihilist. Is that how you say it? Nihilist, nihilist, whatever. Anyways, that's right. Well, I don't know if I have anything to say about it. If I get my chance, I'm uploading my brain straight into a robot so I can live forever. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those bombs.
A little help here.
I'm just gonna skip this, I think. We've been on this for like half an hour, and I think I'm just going to skip this fight and deal with it later.
Hurricane attack!
Emergency sentinel duty engaged.
You know what? It's fine. We'll come back to this. But yeah, if that's the best way to go about it. Someone treats you right, then you do the same. Someone treats you like shit,
By the
you murder.
gods! What infernal weather is this?
We'll freeze to death if we don't find a fire or shelter.
What, really? Oh, Ahu's here.
Hammering halibuts. Curse Hyberheim's horrid climb.
Anything
If
that
it
kind of
weren't
stuff
for
with
my
the two special
snuggly
labels.
coat,
They are,
I'd
yeah.
have been no more than an ice sculptor in no time.
It's not really necessary, is it? Like, people label stuff so they have a sense of, like, some sort of sense towards it, but it's not necessary. Labels put too much of a confinement on stuff, I think. Because once you label something, it's kind of hard for it to leave that thing. Reflects any damage as air damage. That could be good. That's really fucking expensive, though. If I murdered the people that treated me like shit, I would have some kind of mass murder on my record. Just rob them of their Hot Wheels. Well, you can do both. You know, it's not technically stealing if they're dead. If you say that in court, you'll get off scot-free. Trust me. Oh, sorry, we're talking to this guy, aren't we?
Aye, as does the White Witch, I reckon. For I've spied neither hair nor hide of Ikara in this frozen waste. Then again, I don't expect us to find her out in the storm. Boreas, the king of this land, has sprawling dungeons aplenty. If Ikara is imprisoned here, she's bound to be held in one of his icy cells. Breaking into his prisons will probably prove to be as tricky as breaking out of them, though. Not to mention that immaculates swarm about this place like a school of herrings.
I mean, are Hot Wheels valuable commodities these days? I haven't had a Hot Wheel since I was a wee little kid.
Now to hie me to Boreas' palace in search of Ikara. And a fireplace.
So will I actually die if we stay out in this cold? Find a way into these dungeons. Fuck me. Look how big this map is. I don't want to. Said genocide roll.
It's so cold here.
Oh, what's this? Ice crystals.
Stand down before I put you down.
Oh. They just break. Ooh, drugs.
Some of the Immaculates perished in the storm, it would seem.
So much for their goddess's promises.
Well, you know what they say. Everything in moderation, even cocaine. That's what they say, right?
Chilled to my bones.
Is it? I remember the Druid and I from Divinity 2 as some, like, some... Oh, fuck, I did not mean to send that there. It's part of, like, some quest, but I didn't know it was drugs. That's everything you just said. Oh, you mean how to pronounce GGBA character's name? GGBA? JJBA? What's that?
It's so cold here.
Do I let this elemental out? That's probably fine. So adventure. Oh. Hey.
Stand back, slime belly. Who are you to roam our land, disrupting the execution of justice? This prisoner has been tried, sentenced, and convicted in the grand courts of Heimerheim.
Definitely through learning from books.
Extremist scum! His disdain for the king's rule caused 2 gruesome deaths, called by the fiend the price of protest.
The price of protest?
Aroka determined that earth elementals within Heimerheim deserve the same rights as we of the ice. He demanded that prison sentences given to those of the green and ground ought to be equal in length to those given to ice elementals. Preposterous.
Right.
Because the king would not acquiesce to the madman's insane
I haven't seen an episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've seen snippets, but never a full episode.
3 high security inmates. One of those prisoners went on to murder an innocent clod of ice. The other was severely ripped to pebbles by a mob that learned of his whereabouts.
Okay.
Tell me, oh pompous bloodbag, does such a thrower of death
Is it still running or is it finished? Because I've been seeing a lot more of it on Instagram lately. Restless puzzle of justice. His politics stood in the way of his sentencing. Prison is hardly the place for a relentless pursuit of justice.
Prison is hardly the place for a relentless pursuant of justice.
Right, okay. Get to the manga. That's a big, there's so many freaking episodes. I recently started buying the manga for Bleach. I've bought 4 so far. And I just learnt there's about 70 something plus. I know there's a lot more than 70, but there's at least 70. I don't have the shelf space for that much. Indeed, this King Boreas seems to have used the law to silence the campaign for equal rights in land allowed.
Indeed. This King Boreas seems to have used the law to silence a campaign for equal rights in his land. The lout.
I'm glad they get such long runtimes. It's different from sort of like mainstream TV now.
We'll snap your arms like twigs before we'll see that slide.
Hey Kenda, how you doing? Seems vastly different. Yeah, we're in like a different realm now called Hyberheim or something. It's like a snow, completely frozen landscape. I don't know if it's still in Rivellon, which is where the rest of it took place, or if this is like an actual full-on different realm. It's kind of hard to tell. But I'm kind of glad it does look different.
Marksman's poise.
We're really just in nothing but forests for the last while. Oh, that's it's not a lot of damage.
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
No worries, Wolf. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. It's been good. And yes, hopefully I'll be able to move a little bit further than we have in the last hour. Oh yeah, for sure. I think it's not just a costing anymore, but I think people expect a lot more from their TV shows now. Oh. Alright, never mind. Like if you compare the quality of like all the stuff that Disney's making now and compare it to some other shows, it's just a very different level of quality. It's like movie quality versus TV show quality. And I think that's I don't really know if it's a good or a bad thing. Probably a bad thing, kind of, because they cost so much to make. But I feel like people's expectations are now rising when it comes to TV shows. And it's now going to be a bit more expensive to be like, hey, we have a pilot we want to put out. Oh, you mean I need $2 million? Ooh, okay. For one episode? Okay. Evil Snowman, yes. Yeah, we just released The Prisoner. And they weren't happy. Ah, now she's frozen. So that's 3 of my people frozen in like 2 turns. Good. Why do I even bother? Do I have any fire scrolls? I do, but none that'll help me. What's this? A tremor grenade. Summon wolf. No. Thunder jump. Guess. No, it's fine. Stick with the all faithful.
Feel the pain of my smile.
Bubbles make me look like a panty. My great secret has been revealed. They do in fact have panda ears. Can I fix that?
Seeds of flame keep me warm against the cold.
There we go.
Take another shot!
You're listening to me. I get you. You got little things. Boop. Boop. Panda virus turns into a panda. And we all know the most deadly thing on the planet is a panda. It's our version of. We've been lying this whole time about COVID. It's been this bloody panda virus. Oh my god. Why does it cost so much to attack them? Oh, man. This guy hasn't helped a lot.
My blood turns to ice within my veins.
Aren't they like actually? It's just because they're really lazy that they don't hunt. But they're actually omnivores. They just choose to be herbivores. That's the freaking dream right there, honestly.
Wrath of the Magi!
Fucking garbage.
Wreak havoc!
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole panda ears thing. Is that usually... I'm in the same spot, aren't I? That's been doing that the whole time. I might have to go and get another coffee in a second. I'm out. I'm out of go-go juice. Shield. What does this do? Fire resistance, water resistance, movement. It doesn't kill me like I thought it would. Who is the closest? This one. Good, exactly. Ah, she tripped over. It's definitely one of the slower fights we've had. I don't do anywhere near enough damage to these guys. Okay. I don't have anyone with fire weapons either, do I? That would have been helpful.
Between us.
Didn't think that would work. Yeah, after this fight I'll go and grab another coffee. Oh, man, I am sore. I took, while I was waiting for COVID results and sort of staying inside, I took time off the gym, obviously, because I wasn't sure if I had COVID or not. And so yeah, I didn't go for about two and a bit weeks, and now I'm back. Everything hurts so much, more than I thought it would. I went to stretch not yesterday, the day before, and everything just shot with pain, like sore pain, not pain, but you know what it is when you feel sore, like that. I can't even attack this guy, can I? He's still our friend. For now. Oh, I didn't realize he was still there. Whoops. Okay, good. Sometimes I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah. It's, just gotta get back in the groove, you know. I'm glad I took the time, like, even being in lockdown, it was nice. Got to stream a bit more and stream for longer, stuff like that. That was nice. Nice little bonus. Didn't really have to worry about anything.
Magical blows!
Not as much, anyway. Oh, actually, someone I know was they ended up being stuck inside for about a week because their housemate got COVID, and they were close contacts. But they're a nurse. She was saying that she's so glad that she actually did have to stay inside because nurses are massively understaffed at the moment here, and the hospitals are so like packed and busy. The fact she got time off, even though it was because she was a close contact, was like a godsend for her. Which is kind of sad to think about it that way. Like, the only time you, as a nurse, you could get time off was to be a close contact. And I'm sure it's pretty much the same everywhere else as well. Just out of range. It's so annoying. And he's frozen. Target's too far. These are my least favorite kind of enemies that just constantly back away, so I have to keep chasing them and I still can't reach. Fine then. Good. And the other two have been frickin' frozen this entire time. Good. Why does this keep happening? For some reason, I can't... Yet, the game really struggles lately with targeting people. And in a game where you don't do much else other than target people, that's kind of an issue. Uh-oh. Nice bed. Did she just fall over? Oh, I guess it leaves like frozen bits wherever she moves. Wherever this thing moves. Done. For fuck's sake. Stop falling over, everyone, Jesus. Seriously? I can't move. No one can, like, resist slipping over. I hate this thing. I really do. I'll protect him. Yeah, he's the one we, he was like stuck in prison, their version of prison, and we broke him out. I'm hoping this gets to something. I have no idea if it will or not. But, oh, finally. Holy shit. Fingers crossed. It's kind of, it's not a hard fight, it's just, it's a long one. And they are pretty tough as well. It's not even any point with me moving. Thank Christ for that.
Can it be? Trees, earth, ground, the smell of the wintry pines and soil. A whiff of fresh air after years of nothing but the glassy aroma of ice warning me in. I thank you kindly. Tell me, are you a proponent of the Earth Equality movement?
Don't be so.
I am a liberator and an equalizer in this tyrannical prison plane. One of the few willing to stand, rock solid, against King Boreas' many miscarriages of justice. The tyrant, master warden of this prison dimension of fairy, exerted his power over we Earth elementals with an iron fist. For an equal crime, an icy thief or assailant would receive half the sentence of a mossy one.
Alright, so it is a different dimension.
I protested. When it became clear that my demands fell on deaf ears, I took the law into my own hands and freed 3 of my kind from Boreas' prison chambers. For my crimes, I was encased in ice. Silenced then, but silent no more.
I love this guy's voice. It's like massaging my eardrums.
Hyberheim, the eternal tundra, prison for the unwanted of the realm of fairy. Here alone among the elemental planes, however, does Earth find prejudice at the hands of ice. Here alone do the elements rumble in unrest.
Yeah, that's the whole thing we're here trying to... well, not the whole thing, but we're trying to fix why the elements are out of whack as well.
Now, more than ever in Hyberheim, does this elemental unrest roil. This blizzard is most irregular, even among this eternal winter. And I feel within myself a tearing, a breaking of the normal sense of the earth within me. Has Boreas slipped even further? Has his mind become somehow more corrupt?
What do you know about the king?
Huh. That hoary pig proclaims to hold the scales of justice over all of fairy. But he's rigged the damn thing in favor of his own kind. The other monarchs of the fairy realm, true leaders, elementals all, are loath to interfere with their mad brother and his ice prison. They ship him their criminals, and he deals with them according to his own mercurial laws.
Right. So there's a bunch of other realms that I'm guessing we're going to end up going to. And this one's the prison one. That's fun. We can get the shitty one straight up. Looking for the White Witch, you know where she might be.
I don't know the name, but if she's an important prisoner, she'll have been taken to Boreas prison. It wasn't that long ago that I myself determined to break into that tyrant's house of prejudice. It was no simple feat, but with every careful maneuver.
I need to find a way into the prison.
And you expect me to help you, I suppose. Just because I risk life and limb for my people, doesn't mean I'll do the same for yours.
Okay, sure, I suppose so. Ask for no greater risk than providing a piece of information, you prick. Fuck it.
The lack of risk hardly signifies an incentive to serve. Of that, unfortunately, I know nothing. If you make
this asshole
face the arch-oppressor Boreas himself, do give him a solid stomp. I'll soon fly to my homeland, away from this frigid wasteland once. Ask, if that's so.
You ungrateful shithead.
Well, well, comrade, you certainly threw your weight around against those yappy hail nuggets. Talking snow. Pfft. I've never heard of a more ridiculous magic trick.
Just because these elementals are strange to us doesn't make them any less real than you or I.
Well now, suppose you lot have caught me with my proverbial britches on the floor. I never was one to know what to make of strange kinds of folks. Until now, it served me well to assume they were all some kind of source trick and act accordingly.
You mean murder them?
But the times are changing, aren't they, comrade? Old Medora's gotta expand her worldview to include every manner of ridiculous talking ice cream sundae and such like.
Okay. That seems a little bit racist, but sure.
I'd trade my gauntlets for a hot drink.
No, you wouldn't. They're freaking expensive. Probably. Someone's is. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab another coffee and I'll be back. We should nearly be leveled up as well. Ooh, so close. Alright. Back in a bit.
Sorry about that. I had to take another phone call. Oh, okay. It's always when I'm doing something, you know? It's never when I'm sitting around on me phone or whatever. It's always when I'm in the meeting. Anyway, that's fine. What's going on here? It suddenly got very warm. Guess I was only just realizing it. Okay, where were we? Middle of nowhere, good. Let's go and see if we'll grab this fast travel thingy.
Cursed rust!
We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
Can't we ask Silvio for directions? I bet he knows this place like his own
Oh, you've an awfully brazen way of sauntering up to a beast who'd snap your jaw off your skull for a little more than a kind look from yours truly.
Wow.
Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
No worries, Sarah. Yeah, hopefully, thanks for hanging around, and hopefully you feel better, soon. Very soon. And, yeah, I will. I'll certainly try. Should, hopefully it's over quickly. But I'll, see you when I get back, I guess. At some point, anyway. Yeah, stay safe, and we'll see you later. Whether I'm a hero or a coward, a fight will accomplish little more than draining both our parties of precious time and energy. Oh. I don't like how often I'm losing these lately. Bucket.
On the contrary, stranger, I think a vigorous round of bloodletting is just what we need to get going. Did you? We're not lost, we're just a little turned around.
I bet he knows this place like his own stump.
It's,
Tell me, stranger, are you always such a foolhardy boob? Bravery born of ignorance is hardly better than cowardice, as far as me and my little pet here are concerned.
I'd worry less about bravery and cowardice and more about the imminent demise of your big dumb friend. It's like, it's our stats versing each other. That's why we sort of get different amounts. Still really fucking annoying though. I seem to be really bad at this. I am a boob. She called me Daves. It's not very nice. Good, I mean.
A bit more bite to you than I expected, isn't there?
Yeah, leveled up.
Well,
good.
There's no need for bloodshed just yet. Half the integrity of battle is heeding your opponent's call, after all. Oh, terribly sorry. I lost the last copy of my tell-all autobiography in the blizzard. I guess you'll have to wait for a reprint.
How'd you manage to tame that creature?
One of my finer moments of genius, I believe. I hardly surprised myself by being the only one among us with the wit and daring to find a method to tame the shambling oaks. Innovation has always been my forte after all, and I couldn't abide the big dumb brutes tearing through our camps unabated. I certainly don't see myself handing over such a prized secret to a wandering stranger, though. Especially one I could so easily destroy.
Would you like to put that little theory of yours to the test? Everyone's so sassy here. Oh, thank God.
There's the martial spirit I've been looking for. A stout heart like that could, I suppose, benefit from a leg up on these behemoths. I fashioned myself a wand of sorts, you see, using tenebrium ore and a common branch. A single use reduces each shambling oak in a certain radius to timber. After a demonstration upon this particular beast's kin, I had an instant pet for life.
That's kind of messed up.
The damn wands are fragile as frost dough and only survive a single use. In the event I'm compelled to use the one I've got, I'll have to craft another to stave off the shambling hordes. Not to mention tenebrium's a key ingredient, so if I'm not careful, I could wake up half dead of rot.
Since we got that fast travel point, we might head back and finish some of the other quests I've got, because I know we could get some tenebrium, and if I have to fight those things, I'm guessing some tenebrium would be a good idea.
What does it look like, stranger? Official immaculate business, and we'll be heading back.
Alright. So... more abilities. Oh, I can get more talents now too, and I'm guessing everyone else can. Yeah. I don't know what to give them though. Kevin, so Silverglen, I guess. Okay. So we do, annoyingly, have all of these quests. A Wishing Brother, General's Tale. That's the main story, main story, main story. Okay, Goblin Trouble. Freedom Base, Flame Trouble. Need some serious healing. Okay, this is someone we can talk to about healing that mount.
Guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Maybe the priest. Because he's a blacksmith, and I would like a place to buy new weapons.
The goddess is the word. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. We are the chosen ones of the goddess.
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was.
Brandon? Who's Brandon? Immaculate Chapel, it's just where we were. It's a smithy, tavern, mine overseer. It's not a very big town, is it? And then there's the witch's cabin. To study it, and that's, yeah, right, okay. I guess we can head to the mine, wherever the fuck that is. Just kind of hoping for a, like, diary or something that tells us how much of a prick this guy is. Nope. I guess he doesn't keep one, maybe? Or there'll be some in the mine or somewhere. Some mine down there, I think. Probably talk our way in there, I'd say.
If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did...
So Lawrence has done something. I mean, clearly, but that mouse apparently knows what. The mice seem to know a lot more than everyone else in this so far.
What is... Oh. Oh, I thought they were dead, but they're just... drunk. Oh my god, there's 7 of them. Holy shit. And they heal from poison. Maybe, yeah, they might be. They are rats, aren't they? They're a bit big for mice. It's true, and no one really pays attention to them. And I guess they don't really expect you to be talking to them either. It's kind of a weird ability, I think, even in this world. Not much is happening here without me getting poisoned, so... Uh-oh. That hurt. Nearly 2,000 XP each? Nice! Oh, I should use rain. Oh, that's fun. Oh, shit. Never mind, I guess. So much poison around. Jesus! It's almost half of its health just regenerated instantly. I'm pretty sure that goblin dropped a legendary weapon and then the other goblin stole it, by the way. What do you mean the target is out of sight? Oh, I'm in a cloud of smoke, I think. Oh no, there it is. Old saber. Oh, they have no defense either. Oh, thank Christ for that. So with no defense, that thing does a shit ton of damage. Oh my god.
Into the fray once more.
She needs more spells too. She can't really do much unless we're right next to them. Spikes down.
The grave opens to welcome you.
Ooh. Not too bad for how much XP they give. These are like the first enemies you run into in some of the other games. I still do basically no damage. Gross. That sound effect was awful.
Oh, I needed that. I'm drenched.
By far the best spell we've gotten so far. That's come in handy so many times. Oh, I forget these don't go very far. Okay. I think we might be due for an upgrade as well. Everyone's armor doesn't seem to be doing that well anymore.
Onslaught from afar!
That's better. I wonder if there's a way to make your increase how far you can shoot and whatever. Because we don't seem to be everything seems to be getting further and further away. Well, instantly stunned. Good.
I'm dying!
At least the music's still playing on this fight. We've had a couple so far that have just gone completely silent. It's a little anticlimactic.
I find you in solemn
There's always one. Every so often there's a fight and there's just one enemy that has a bunch of health. It's not really that difficult. It's just trying to get enough turns to kill it. Fine. Old saber.
On the mend.
This might be good for Scarlet, maybe, if it's any good. The last couple legendaries we've got have been kind of shit. Just like this one. For fuck's sake. I feel like legendary should be a little bit more exciting. But at the moment it's kind of just like, oh, legendary. Anyway, moving on. What am I carrying that's so heavy? It's not these things, they don't weigh anything. That probably doesn't help. Wait. This iron ore that I'm holding is insanely heavy. That definitely doesn't help. And the 27 potions I've got a hold of. Save that. Let's see what's up here. And then I think... Oh, there's a chest up there, and then we can head down that way to get to the mine.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. My life is ebbing away.
Kind of waltzed right into that one, didn't I? It's always, oh look, a trap! Right as you're about to step on it. Oh no, no, the heal. What the...
Careful now, that's a trap.
Oh, that we just stood on. Fuck's sake. This game loves its traps, doesn't it? My god. Okay.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I thought maybe if you disarmed it you could pick it up, but it just disappears. Like it was never even there.
Look
Careful!
out! I
I've
see a
spotted
trap
a trap.
nearby. Please, assist
Oh,
me,
fuck.
friends! Without aid, I will expire soon.
Oh, Madora's dead. Yeah, probably. If there wasn't really no traps or anything, there's not really a lot. Except for the occasional fight, I suppose. It's a proper trap. But it got one of us, so it worked pretty well. This is why I need to be saving so freaking much. So even... that's annoying. Stay here, I'll do this on my own, I think. Wow, I didn't realize you could stack them. Poison resistance. Does absolutely nothing. Well, that's just fantastic. Doesn't do anything. Don't give me these stupid trap things if it literally doesn't do anything. For fuck's sake. This is annoying. Whatever it is, it's a pain. Like, just the sheer amount of explosives over here. Oh. No. I don't know what governs you detecting something. It would be perception, wouldn't it? Maybe I should bring Bear Daughter up here instead. That's a bit late now. And that's lava too, that's not something I can just get rid of. I bet whatever's in this chest is garbage. Hey Rivian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is normal, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's my first time playing, so I figured better safe than dead. Yeah, or I can just move the chest like this. Wow. God, I love the telekinesis. It's amazing. Let's see what's in here, shall we? Blank book. Good. Good. Right, we'll save it. We've got the chest. I would like to get the notes and stuff up there, though. No. Good job, dickhead. Is it normal? Yeah, it's normal. I know some people are doing the... or have done the freaking Iron Man mode with one person sort of thing. It's a little above my pay grade, I think. Oh, excuse me. I want that note. So, I think I have a fire absorption. Immune to burning. What the fuck? They're still burnt. I'm thinking that these scrolls are useless. Moradino the Magnificent hath left his mark on this milieu. All is made. Right. Right. Well, as fantastic as that is, we're leaving. Come on, guys, let's go. Only took 20 minutes. Oh, my door is dead. Whoops. I have no idea. It should be somewhere on this hill. In the dust cloud, probably. Didn't even realize she was dead. Guess that tells you how much you like them. Oopsies. Oh, I need to head back to town too and repair some stuff. Oof. So you played this before, Riviet? I'm guessing? How far away? Far enough to be annoying. What's nearly broken? Oh no, my panties. Gross. Started the playthrough in the first town? Cool. It's a it's such a good game. We started a couple weeks ago and I haven't been able to stop playing. Which is rare, actually. Doesn't happen a lot, but this game's definitely got its hooks into me. Oh no, what's that stuff?
Troll toll! Pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit.
Wow. What's your name?
I am Grumble. And when I roar, the birds take flight.
Okay.
The air broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine. Sturdy as if it was built yesterday.
Am I gonna have to fight this thing? Apparently. Oh yeah, I got this during the Steam sale. And I was sort of wondering whether to play 2 first, because apparently the second one is amazing, from what I've heard. but I got this one instead, and I have been playing some Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Such a good game. It's a very slow progress, like with the updates and stuff with Baldur's Gate, but it'll be so worth it when it's done. Hey Dread, how you doing? Well, it's not. I think they've got a release date for sometime this year, but it's... Oh, they don't have a release date. It's basically, it might be done sometimes this year, but it'll be done when it's done, sort of thing.
Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you?
But yeah, still, even though the first area that's in Baldur's Gate 3 is so fun. Such a good game.
Won't work, human. Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Okay.
We troll, us toll, but you are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands, but you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Wow. Tell me, troll, or I'll make mincemeat of you and feed a hungry village. How is my intimidate score higher than a troll's? That seems odd. But yeah, this one's got about 60-ish hours in it, I think. So once we finish this one, we'll jump onto Divinity 2, because that one looks really cool. Bit more of a... I'm more into customizing your characters, stuff like that. I like having a bit more freedom than this one gave you. It's a bit of an older game anyway. I fucking hate rock, paper, scissors, though. Oh. Bite me, bitch. What a fucking pain in the ass. I've lost every single fucking rock, paper, scissors game. Oh, and it's picks... It keeps picking Scarlet. I've not really given Scarlet any stats to talk with or anything like that, but it keeps switching to her whenever we have conversations. I have no idea why. But it's very annoying. As much as I love this game, it's not perfect. There we go. Oh, the door's still fucking dead.
Or I'll squeeze you like a...
it's fine. I'll go and fix it in a
But
second.
you are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands, but you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Thank Christ for that. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Oh, I can't believe it. Fine, I shall tell you. Our king lives in a great cave here in the woods, by the canyon that leads to the mine. But a mere... The cave is here, yeah, but its true nature lies in the realm of fairy. Enter if you must. But
Okay, well I have magic, so it's fine.
Trolls. Ask Archibald. He's the one with brains, that one. 1,000 gold coins buys you back.
1,000.
Refuse.
I think not, troll. Let's see what
Let's
kind of
teach
stuff you
this
made
here
of.
troll. There's no money to be had from us.
Those who...
And one of us is out for the count. Fantastic. I just wanted to find another fast travel thing so I didn't have to walk all the way back. I guess we've got our little pyramids. I don't like leaving them lying around though, because I know I'll forget.
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
Hey. Holy crap. Played either of them. I think they're not really a game you can just pop on and you know, have a quick round of. I think you sit down and play them for 6 hours at a time, otherwise you're not getting anywhere. They're very big games. Like, it took us... How long we've been playing for? Nearly 30 hours, I think. And it took us 25 of those to get out of the first area. So... okay. Right. There's lots of games. All those nights. Yeah, oh man, I've been there. It's like it's the worst feeling as well. That's sort of how I feel about just the Elder Scrolls games in general now. And not just Elder Scrolls, but Bethesda in general. Still quite haven't gotten over the shitty escapades we've had to deal with while playing those games. These are some tough piggies.
Now you will know the reach of my power.
Probably want to get rid of him first, don't I? I think Bear Daughter could use some new Whoa, what the? Okay, that's fine. Jesus. It's like a weird, not weird, but the pull those games have, specifically because of the mods and the people who make those mods are incredibly talented. It's just like that. You see someone else's game and you're like, oh my god, all that cool stuff. And it does genuinely give you that thing of like, oh, maybe I'm not so tired of it anymore. But then when you actually have to do it, it's like, oh. But I think that's a testament to how good the mods really are. But so much so, I don't even watch, if something Fallout, Skyrim, whatever related comes across my screen, I just get rid of it because I know there'll be that like little tiny thing that'll be like, maybe it's okay now. Maybe it's not quite as aggravating and shitty as it used to be, even though it's exactly the same. Because I know there's always that little tinge. It's just those weird effect those games have. Somehow. 100%. And I hate that it does. It probably shouldn't annoy me as much as it does, but oh man. It do be doing that. Plus, annoyingly, they're like the only kind of game of their kind, if that makes sense. They're the only games where they've got like that massive open world, do pretty much whatever you want. And to find something similar, it's not really out there. Unless you go, oh god, I don't know, maybe some MMOs maybe would come kind of close. There goes that guy, Jesus. Angry troll. Oh. Oh, job done.
Oh, good. I'm glad you could catch me. Sorry, it's like one of those feelings. I get it all the time, and the only game that's staving off that feeling at the moment is this one. So I'm pretty lucky in that regard. But I've been in the same boat, sitting there flicking through YouTube, trying to find, like, keep yourself occupied until it's time to go to bed. It's not great. Or like forcing yourself to play stuff. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun at all. But I'm glad you're here, Wolf. Hopefully I can ease it a little bit. Oopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Again, we're sort of coming back to I need more spells. It's the next day of work. Exactly, yeah. Good. I'm dead. Shit half the time? Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. And unless you're born rich and never have to work a day in your life, yeah. God, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Or win the lottery. Be even better. Okay. I think we might be okay. I think Bear Daughter has a revive scroll, hopefully. Of course she doesn't. For fuck's sake.
Faithful arrow, seek your target.
Okay. As long as Scarlet doesn't die, we should be okay. Well, one game that I am looking forward to is I just watched the new gameplay trailer for Star Wars Lego Skywalker Saga. Looks pretty fun. Yeah, that's trying to get that. It doesn't. When you say it, it doesn't sound like it should be much, but holy fuck, trying to get to that point is a nightmare. That's where I'm trying to get to as well. Trying to do something that I actually like. My job at the moment is shit. I hate it, even though I work for myself. It's fucking garbage. But yeah, anyway. It gets depressing very quickly. That topic. Yeah, it's alright. It's warm. Really freaking warm. And I'm, unfortunately I have to travel for work next week. So there won't be streams for a little while. Did that thing just drop raw meat? It is, okay. Thought that might have been a bomb or something. But yeah, other than that, it's not too bad. I've had some time off work, which has been nice. That's why I'm streaming so early, actually. I need to give everyone some res scrolls again. How do you temps? Oh, I would love that. If you can give me that really cold air. Oh, take it. 100%. I want to move somewhere that's freezing cold, honestly. Just like the... Not like minus 60 degrees where you walk outside and a piece of you freezes solid. That's probably a bit too much, but somewhere... like England. Somewhere in England that's cold and rainy. Oh, I'm so grumpy. Yeah, don't blame me. Get your garden back. Oh, yeah, I guess that's one negative, isn't it? You can't really grow stuff when it's that cold. The ground would be like concrete, wouldn't it? From all the ice? Or is that very scientifically wrong? Frozen solid, yeah.
Yeah, see, that sounds less fun. I'm partial to a nice garden. There'd have to be a way though, wouldn't there? Like maybe some sort of... Oh, I guess then you'd have to set up a greenhouse and all that kerfuffle. It's probably not even worth it at the end of the day. Costs you a fortune and not really get what you need. That's sort of one of my goals when I eventually move out of where I am now. Is to just have plants and a garden. Not even a garden, just plants. I just want plants everywhere. Have I said plants enough? Res scrolls, where'd they go?
Sweet relief!
Yeah. We have a, I'm sure you've heard of it, it's called Bunnings. You've probably heard about the sausage sizzle that Bunnings has all the time. They have like these pre-made greenhouse things you can buy. Very basic, very, very basic. But you can go from like super basic all the way up to, you know, full-on giant greenhouse thing with the glass roof and everything like that. Depending on how extreme you want to go. But they're all like pre-built or like pre-packed, so you can stick them all together. But again, sounds like a lot of fucking effort, really. Anyway, it's so satisfying, isn't it? Being able to like see what you're growing actually grow. I don't have a very green thumb because I can't really, not practice, but I don't have space here to plant anything. I had a like a little indoor planter thing with like a light on it. I can't remember what it's called. Whatever it is, it had a light on it and you could keep it inside. And I was growing some herbs in that, and they were growing really, really well. I was growing some basil and some parsley, and the cats decided that that sounded pretty tasty, and started chewing all my herbs.
What have you got stashed
so
in
then,
here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Oh, no more growing stuff. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot to heal again. A grow box, yeah. Basically, it was just like a really small one. Didn't cost me too much, but I would love to get a big one of that so I can have a bunch of herbs and whatever, because I love fresh herbs. Fresh herbs just can make... I'm not a very good cook, don't claim to be, but fresh herbs on any meal when you're making it, or just on top, just make the whole dish better. Even if it's fucking ramen, for God's sake. It just makes everything so much nicer. And the smell as well. The smell of basil. Oh, it's beautiful. But yeah, I saw this last time I was at Bunnings. I saw this huge... It's like a 6-row light grow box thing. Really expensive, but it looked really cool. Perfect for people who don't have like a lot of space, like me. Greenhouse. But even like a little greenhouse, the one I saw would have been perfect to sit on just like a balcony. You could put whatever you want in there. It's really cool. Yeah, I've seen people do that, and like garlic and stuff. Just go and buy some garlic from the store and pop it in the ground when it starts to grow. That look like little green shoots. I'd love to do some of that, but I can't do. I tried to plant some garlic probably sometime last year, and I had these little hanging baskets. I hung them from the clothesline because I have ducks and dogs, and they dig up everything and chew everything. So I figured, oh okay, I'll hang them from the line. That's probably fine. Still get some sun, rain, water, whatever. And instead of growing, some rats dug up or possums maybe, dug up the cloves and ate them, or just pissed off with them. So that was kind of a downer on my wanting to grow stuff. Oh yeah, basil. If you're not really paying attention to it, if you plant it in like a box or a proper garden, it just goes poof. And you'll have enough frickin' basil to last you for your entire goddamn life, really. We did, yeah. I wasn't like sort of inland enough to get the mouse plague, as they called it. But yeah, it's I think it's still going on, maybe? Maybe not, I'm not sure. But yeah, it was I have no idea what causes it either. But they just eat everything. They just run through people's farms and houses and eat everything, destroy wires, food, fucking everything. It's crazy.
Ramming speed.
And thankfully I avoided that because that would have been a nightmare. Like whole people had to like sell their houses and, you know, lost all their crops, stuff like that. It's really sad. Whoops. It happens every couple of years, I'm pretty sure. It's some sort of like environmental thing that causes it.
Time, eh, my friends?
I think. And yeah, so it's a pretty big problem. They try and... People have literally gotten out with homemade flamethrowers and like tried to burn away these mice infestations and things. They
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
Oh, because magpies like shiny things. Oh, excuse me. This is Troll Cave entrance, right. I need to find fast travel thing. And if not, we'll just drop the pyramid, because I need to go and repair everything. Codex of Pestilential Thought. What does it do? It gives me minus perception, but... one intelligence. I'll do that. Sure. Oh, there's more orcs. Alright, I'll drop my sphere. My pyramid. And then we'll teleport back over. I need to find a way to heal that
Goddess's greetings, traveler, and
that
blood's
guy's
blessings.
mount, so we can bring him back. He's like the new blacksmith. I don't really know how to do that. Yeah, he's supposed to set up shop here.
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Probably should check to see if we've got any decent gear as well. Pickpocketing, lockpicking unlocks skill cure wounds. Sure. Take that. Next year. Oh, cool. Oh, that'll be amazing if you can get strength not high enough. What? Oh. Yeah, the sooner the better for that. Make life much easier. Oh, I meant to send that back as well. How long? 18 hours stomach would be nice. Yeah, God, I can imagine. We I have fiber here, but it's like the Australian's version of fiber, meaning it's shit. You'll have good days, but mostly bad days of stuff downloading really quickly, or not downloading at all. It's not great, but from what I've heard, American fiber lines are fucking amazing, and I'm jealous. She's probably okay, really. No, we're not proper fiber. It's some, I don't even fucking know. We were promised this like amazing, like equivalent to what you guys have, basically. And it ended up being something completely different and really shitty. So, yeah, if you look it up, we're like when it comes to that, the whole implementation of our new internet system, we're like the laughingstock of the world. It became obsolete the second it was finished. Which is always comforting. Some more armor, movement, and yeah, I guess we'll... great. Don't I look fancy? Anyway, we'll sell the rest of this crap.
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you? Checks immediately. Yeah. It's always, especially like if you've got a family. It's phones, computers, freaking everything you tack on ends up draining more and more. But yeah, I can imagine the switch between the two would have been massively hard to get used to. Oh yeah, painting. Oh, she's already broke. You there, cat! Do a salutoin, hunter. How goes, sir?
I am always constantly accidentally doing illegal stuff. Nash doesn't like me as much.
As we say in our homeland.
Didn't mean to, like, I guess, turn off her candles or whatever. Not enough money. Okay. Well, that should be enough anyway. Do I have a repair hammer? My undies are still broken. Don't even know where I'd keep that. Will they not repair what I have on?
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Repair hammer, there we go. I need to take it off. That's really annoying. Good. Perfect. Alright, back we go. You pick it up.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
we could find another one of those, that'd be great. Oh, low health. Uh-oh.
I need help to walk.
That was quick. I remember when it took us, I didn't get this like fiber thing until I nearly finished high school, and even just trying to do, because everything sort of shifted in primary school for me, shifted to online stuff. So trying to do homework sometimes in high school was, you just couldn't do it because everything was so slow. Like if you had to access some sort of website or even upload things, which was what we were doing towards the end. It was just like, well, I'll just sit my laptop here, let this upload for the next 3 hours. Hopefully it gets through in the time. If not, well, oh well. It was just ridiculous. Oh, I don't really want. What about an explosive, maybe?
Meet your demise!
Take 25 minutes, yeah. And I mean, especially with all this virtual stuff. Remotely now. Oh man, so you've got like both. You've got that whole schooling thing and the working, man. Yeah, the sooner they can get you the fiber, the better. And I don't think people really think about people not having fast internet these days. Like, people sort of just expect you to have, maybe not the best, but they expect you to have a certain internet speed. And it's like, that's well and good to think that, but a lot of people still don't have great internet. No matter where you are. It's like something people take for granted now, but even here, people who are on fiber, sometimes it flat out doesn't work. So what do you do, really? And a lot of people don't have a choice to work from home now, if they're like isolating or whatever. It's like, well, if my internet doesn't work, I get some time off. Of course, employers don't see it that way, but
Charge of the champion!
not much you can do, really. It's out of your hands. Okay, good. He's knocked down. Who's next? God, that weapon's shit. Why did she move? Yeah, fuck you. If I could get 1 gig down, oh man, you could get that, that'd be freaking amazing. That'd be like, you could download anything in like, anything in half an hour. Even if it was like 1,000 gigs. Ooh. Be amazing. That kind of speeds. One day. Like, is it NASA that's got the fastest internet in the world? Where theirs is like 10 gigs down a second or something? It's insane. Might have been NASA before, but it might be someone else now. We can just pop you in the middle. Oh, or not. Oh, yeah, for sure. Fastest internet in the world seems like a... maybe SpaceX? Who knows? Elon Musk seems like he'd be the kind to have the fastest. Well, he's developing that satellite internet thing, isn't he? Whatever that is. Is that SpaceX? that's the ships. I can't remember what it's called. Improvements of terabyte connections yet? Oh, maybe. I guess it depends on which government. Starlink, that's the one. When that becomes available in Australia, that's the one I'm getting. Without a doubt. It looks fairly expensive, or like compared to some others. But when you put it up against the internet we have now, Starlink blows everything out of the water. It's literally going to change how internet's looked at here completely. And I can't wait. I can't wait to not have to go through... We have a big telecommunications company here called Telstra. They have the fucking dog shit, garbage. Ugh, they're the worst. Literally the worst. But they own all the lines. They're like the biggest company that provides internet. And everyone else, their customer service is better, but their connections are worse. So everyone just goes with Telstra. Telstra is awful. And we try and avoid them like the plague, but they just keep popping up like a fucking cockroach. Oh, you got for the beta. Oh, 500. Yeah, that's a big upfront cost.
What's this? I found something.
You would think they would kind of like pay you, right? Or at least give you a freaking discount. $500 up front. Did you get to keep it afterwards, or was it just like, hey, we'll come back and reinstall it, or... I saw that. Can't really do anything with this. Might be for a quest later or something. A month. $100 a month, that is not bad at all. Like, we pay... I think it'd be probably closer to 200 a month, but probably more actually.
There's nary a single star stone in our possession.
I can't say for certain, madam.
Ooh, I think they have a starstone.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
You have indeed.
Careful,
I can't see a thing in this murk.
Son of a bitch. Bad Order's not having a yeah, not having a great time. She persuaded to go for it, which So fee for beta. Yeah, that's a big fee for a beta as well.
Can you be certain that this is the proper location?
The spirits told me they did.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
And which spirits have you consulted exactly, Worm?
The same as always, madam. The All-Mother above.
A white golden ladle.
I can't say for certain.
And now I've got to revive her. I'm blazing through these freaking revive scrolls. Who's got them? Scarlet. I mean, if you got like a some sort of incentive after that as well, like, oh, if you participate in the beta, we'll give you the off for so many months. That'd be okay. Something to recoup that cost, but that's a lot. When is it? It's rolling out pretty quickly though, from what I've heard. We're over in Australia for a bit, but that's fairly standard for anywhere. Australia's sort of the last one to get stuff a lot of the time. That's a very bad skill.
That this is the proper location.
The spirits told me they did. I'm sure of it, madam.
And which spirits have you consulted exactly, Worm?
The same as always, madam. The All-Mother above.
Then how exactly is it possible that our party has been searching for an hour, yet there's nary a single starstone in our possession? Attack! Humans are attacking!
Humans? Oh, I didn't see you hiding in the bushes. Oh my god, that's a lot of them.
My heels are really dragging here.
That's not dog shit. Dog shit? Yeah. It's or used to be a case of great idea, flawed execution, but now like it's looking like it's the way to go. And I can't wait. I really can't wait. We've been ambushed.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
I was gonna say, fucking hell, they get a fair few turns here. Let's see if we can't use another one of these arrows. These arrows suck. These people can't throw very well, I've sort of noticed. Hey, no, don't apologise, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Oh, she's a boss. I need... Hey, you come on my side. There we go. No apologies necessary. Dread? None at all. Do you have a bomb you can throw, maybe? No, I ain't got shit. Knock her over? Dang it. Yeah, there's no worries. Just so you could post links, you don't have to, oh yeah, you're a VIP. Been here around for a long time. I honestly have no idea how far in we are. I don't think it's super far. If I had to guess, maybe a little under halfway. It's so many fucking orcs. Bear Daughter's already dead. A little under halfway maybe. It's about 60-ish hours to finish this. I've been taking it pretty slow though. So, probably a decent chunk left. Oh, good. It's a very good mixture of both.
I needed that.
It did take a little while to get started. Like in the beginning,
in the Beninging, there's a couple different like gates you can go through to access different areas, and some of them you go up to them and they'll be like, hey, you need to level up a little bit here before you go out here because the enemies are really tough, and they were. So you sort of had to stick around in town and do like little bits and pieces to level up and not really fight anything. But that changed pretty quickly, and it's been a nice balance since then. And the story's really interesting, actually. More interesting than I thought it would be. It's probably a little insulting to the game, but it's okay. As long as you can deal with some jank. It is a little... it's old. Like, this is the enhanced edition, but it's still old. Okay, if we can... oh good, we knocked it down. Yeah, she really needs a better weapon. I'm gonna have to buy her something soon. And that guy's just stuck. He's not doing anything. Okay, well we just have to wait until he's done. The computer's done thinking for him. What just happened? That's noise hops. Maybe. Oh yeah, he's stuck in the bushes wherever, over here, chilling. He's diseased. Maybe that's what's doing it. Ugh, God's sake.
You don't need all of that blood, do you?
Death is its own deliverance.
Oh, thank God Medora's back. With no health. Good. I mean, action points. She hasn't got anything either. I'm glad he's not fighting. I am. It makes things a little easier on me, but it is very annoying that it just sits there and like times out his turn. Do nothing. So who's left? That's dead. She's got a little bit of health left. A little bit of health. Probably should. She doesn't really seem that tough. It's more these. Oh, should have just focused on that one.
Into the fray once more.
Oh. Actually, what do I have in here? Do I have in my filthy little hobbit pockets? It's water damage, all targets in a 60-degree cone. Not enough action points. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You were right there.
They just absorb so much of the damage. It's really difficult just to...
Assist me, friends!
It's really difficult to do any damage to them because they soak up like half of it. We're only on normal.
I'm not on any, like, difficult setting. I did save before this fight, did we? Didn't I? Oh.
Surrender now!
Where can I... Oh, there's not really anywhere I can put him. He's not going to get killed. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, it's sort of... I'm glad I didn't put a higher difficulty, because this one goes from normal to hard, and then there's like an Iron Man mode. And then another mode on top of that, I think.
Freedom from my grasp is but a distant memory.
Possibly. It just seems like one of those games that can become, you motherfucker, extremely difficult if you don't know like the ins and outs. Man, I ain't got time to like learn that, you know, if I hit this person right here, then that lowers my chance of victory by like 0.37%, stuff like that. I don't have the time to min-max. I have no interest in it.
Meet your demise.
And I feel like this is a sort of game that if you don't min-max it, you're not really going to be getting very far on the other difficulties. Battle Royale? Sort of like XCOM. I wouldn't play XCOM on any harder of a difficulty than I did when we played it last. That was just absolutely insane. How often that I would just die for sort of semi-random chance, and like 90% hit hit chances. It's just enough to make you go insane. Okay, Medora. Can't really do anything. It's fine. Done alright though, with 2 people dead. There's another weapon there which I think Scarlet will be able to use pretty well. Start with the hacks. I wish. Whew. No, see, I never win. I win sometimes, but most of the time someone else does. Please. Okay, good. We've still got 2. Do I have a... No.
Back on my feet again.
Well. Good job, Trudalbert. Got some gold to buy some stuff. New things for your avatar. Does Medora have she does. Probably resurrect someone with her. I'm liking how the orcs' idle animation is to scratch their ass. Classy.
I can thwart your every move. Ironclad to foot, I'm invincible.
Okay, good. It's a little bit better, I guess. So with her, we should be able to revive someone and have a turn. Yeah. And miss. Oh no, he's finally having turns. It's like you just trade frickin' places.
Your blood will dance within your veins.
Not enough action points. Look at him run. Not super intimidating. So buy accessory stuff. Are you on mobile? Oh. If you're on mobile, I think it'll be a little difficult. But the accessories are down below the stream. It's like a little menu that you can browse through stuff. You can use, if you type in exclamation commands, it'll give you like a command list that you can type in. The commands to type in are super fiddly though. Download those characters. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of little menus in there. So if you, sorry, I know what I'm talking about. So we go down to when mine wants to load. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of sub menus and stuff and little arrows. It is a little fiddly. The whole thing in general is a little fiddly. There we go. Just while that loads, I'll keep going. But yeah, there's a shit ton of options. Do I resurrect someone else? Probably gonna have to, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, so there's like a little drop down menu, and you've got avatars, which is all of them, about 40 bajillion Pokemon, because it's sort of like the only thing that's available. And then there's so if you want to sort of look like what I've got, the lightsaber and the horns and the wings, you got to choose Blockman, or I think that's sort of the only one that supports it. Yeah. You choose Blockman, and all the bee heads, bee hair, emotes, stuff like that, all fit on that. So I can put some Elvis hair on mine. I like a little pirate hat. Elvis hair's fine. Yeah, probably help if I actually show you. So this here. So this is, it should show up right on the little page. This little guy here. Or there's of course all the Pokemon and just little dragons. But yeah, all these things will should work for this little block guy. Oh, there's a little baby. Oh no, my wings! We'll keep the wings. But yeah. It's so much easier to use that than it is to use the commands. The commands, I don't know if they're supposed to be that fiddly, but they seem to not really work a lot of the time. Or you have to do them in like such a specific order that it ends up being like taking you 20 minutes just to change stuff, and it's like it's not happening. Oh, invisibility potion. Invisible. Cool. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. So I might save this. No, yeah, the dragons and the Pokemon don't have any little stuff to put on. But yeah, I'll have to go back and have a look and see if there's any new stuff to add on to the bits and pieces. Sure there's something somewhere. Move a smidge. Not ideal that they're healing, but is that Medora? No, that's Bear Daughter. Yours. Back over here. Hopefully they don't just get murdered outright again. Ah, fuck.
Please
me.
assist me, friends. I need hastening.
Seven, call me home.
I'm not doing that whole fight again. Fuck that noise. He looks suspiciously like a wolf pup. Annoyingly, I just don't have any stuff to help with this either. I just have to heal.
I'm dying.
4 shots, really? That's fun. Jesus. Fuck off. Ooh. So we do this a little differently. Let's make sure she's got enough points to use. If we do this, we'll get the door up. And I guess my initiative is really low, so our character doesn't really take a turn. Hey, got them both. Okay, good. And save it here again. I'll get her up. I see she doesn't even show up on the turn order at all.
My life is ebbing away.
And the only thing I don't like about this game, so far, only thing, is that there's no... If the two main characters die, that's it. Doesn't matter how many... The other two are left alive. Doesn't matter. If they, if the two main ones dead, then... Too bad, basically. Deal with it.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Without aim, I will expire soon.
And you know what? I think the enemies know that. Feel my frustration? Yeah, it's building slowly. New tactic.
I'm dying.
They only stayed knocked down for one turn? What is this bullshit? No, it doesn't really help me either.
Trying to escape.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, did you just hear that little ditty that just played? That felt insulting. Trying to say something, game? Medora has, I think, the most armor out of everyone, but she's seems to also be kind of be the squishiest somehow. And the amount of turns these guys get is insane. How do I get out of this? If I use that, there's only two left. Give it a go. See, I've got all the freaking scrolls as well, so if I can live for a split second.
Into the earth.
Got it this time. I'm glad someone has faith. Let's see. Oh, he's back at it again. He's just hiding back there. Could have done that before, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's not stuck
Freedom
forever,
from my
is it?
grasp is but a distant memory.
Oh, thank the Lord. Right. I mean, I already have been, but we're cheesing our way out of this one, for sure.
Your service pleases me greatly.
Oh, thank God. Basil Boy is back to harvesting. Oh my God, it is, isn't it? What you doing over there, you little Basil Boy? Nope, he's back out. Okay, what else have I got in here? Do have another charm scroll. That guy's knocked down. Do I have any summons? A summon scroll would be good. Oh, I mean, I got my own little skeleton here, I guess. But that's a bit more expensive than a scroll. I don't have any. That's okay. Oh yeah, I do. Cool. Oh, costs exactly the same. Never mind then. I do have a smoke screen grenade, which I think should help them knock it. Or I can just throw it into the wall like some kind of dick. Walls on top, yeah. And I mean, it's not my first time throwing a bomb at a wall either. I tend to do that a lot. Yeah, it's more. Target's out of sight, of course. Can't even get close to that, can I? Jeez. Okay, feeling a little bit better, at least. Sure, I want to get another shot in there, like you usually do. That'd be nice. Okay, one left. After all that. Not taking any chances.
Behold the power of mages!
Guess he knew his time was done. He's trying to scare you.
Feel the pain of my sting.
Oh, good lordy. That was interesting.
I feel better already.
Okay, basically, find me bloodstones. Was the extent of that one. Yeah. What's this? Lockpicking. Well, that's not very good at all. Who hasn't got a belt? I don't think the door has a belt. Yeah, and she's also dead. Can I combine one of these? And a resurrection scroll? Oh, I don't have that. For fuck's sake. The crafting is a little garbage as well, I think. Nothing. So that's a no. I think he's been... I saw him done once, but that was with like a full party of people. Oh, excuse me. Well, that's purry. No, she's dead. So... Do any haircut channel points? Okay. Okay. Who else? I'm almost out of res scrolls too. Yeah, it's the last one. That's not good.
Bless the seven! I am restored!
Drink of divinity!
Hey, said the thing. And for God's sake, save. Jesus.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
And this will just bring us back around to where we were. Why not? Okay. There might be a starstone over here somewhere. They were talking about that.
Potent heat.
Which would be nice. Unlock some more rooms in our home, I guess.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Someone seems to be enjoying the afternoon sun.
I'll bet we can slip by while his back is turned. Better to avoid a conflict now than have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
Is it though? Really? So they ran up after I stealthed and got caught.
I'll bet we can slip by while his back is turned.
Yes.
Better to avoid a conflict now than have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
Look, isn't this ridiculous? What's this one called? Troll King Cave Entrance.
Stop!
It's only one guy.
I need to stem this bloody torrent!
Oh, with 1,000 health a pop. Yes, I think that's intentional. There's a lot of references to other stuff in this. I would put money on it. It's probably intentional. There's a lot of references to other things in this. Oh man, why am I so yawny?
For power!
Wow.
Spirits of Revellon, I call you home to earth.
That didn't do much better, did it? Wow. See, even that's not really that much better. What is she laughing about? That's weird.
Back on my feet again.
Oh, he's halfway down. You're getting there. So this goes all the way, oh jeez, to the mine, I think. That's a long ass way. Oh no.
A dead end? A troll statue? Grey gold?
Yes, but I think there is more to it than meets the eye.
Okay. Can't target the NPCs. Oh, so you can only heal yourself. Isn't like that's what priests do? And why would they not put that in there? Well, work in progress, I guess. I'm tired. Weird. I'm guessing I don't have the item for this, so we're leaving. Target other players, right. You know what? Actually, I think the only time I saw it, saw the pumpkin beaten was when we were playing Spyro, which was ages ago. Wow, it really does want you to stealth through this, but I don't think stealth is really my strong suit. Hey, there we go again. Oh, such a tiny amount of health left. Oh no! Oh shit. So close. I want to see them put in like some kind of stat stuff. So you can actually make it so you have a better chance. I think that'd be quite cool. You know your nemesis.
Death is its own deliverance!
Yeah, I'm not sneaking. Sneaking is just not going to happen. Oh jeez. Oh, we pissed off a few more then. Oh, those are creepy.
Unleash the Tempest!
It does, yes. Although that could just be the title of this entire playthrough, really. Oh, he healed me. Nice. He'll go and fight for us for a little bit. Okay. That's a lot of turns. Nothing like oiling up a goblin? No, I know, that's my favourite pastime. Oiled goblin catching. It's great fun. Oh my god. That is so many turns. They're pretty much killing one of them their own for us, which is nice. Greased up goblin. Sounds good to me. What do you mean burning failed? Get the heck out of here. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I like it. Greased up goblin. That'd be a good name for a TV show. Probably terrible TV show, but interesting nonetheless.
Gods forgive this transgression.
Greased up. I like it. Yeah, it's good. Hey. Okay, move up a little bit, I guess. Gug. Gug for short. Our name's Greased Up Goblin. Gug for short. You really gotta pronounce the G. That is annoyingly short range. Enough knowledge. Oh, there's still that guy there. I completely forgot about this one. Oh, I better not walk into that. Good. There's one down. Kind of. Who needs health? It's getting barbecued. Oh, he's not even. He's standing on a pit of fire and he's not even taking any burning damage. That's a bit annoying. Basically nothing. Oh, good, finally. The actually strong one.
A victory crafted from rot and decay.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Where is the other one oh, the other one I charmed. It's like all better now. Should have another one of those scrolls ready anyway.
Face the unending darkness.
So edgy, bro. I can't reach that thing. Okay, do I have any ranged? I got one of these.
Bludgeoning blow.
That's better, now he's on fire. That's what I wanted the first time. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Poison. I don't really know if that's going to do anything, honestly. Dang it. Oh well, still did damage. Charm. Can I wonder if I could get that guy. They seem pretty strong. I'm gonna cheese it. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna reload it. I'm sick of dying.
Chance to resist charms. Boo. It's not how it works. Yeah, these goblins seem really strong, and I'm guessing that's why they're kind of trying to get you to use stealth.
Your service pleases me greatly.
Okay, well the charm's not going to work. I have a charm grenade, I'm pretty sure. And the range of that is terrible. Sometimes charm. Maybe. I want to see if I can get the other ones as well. Oh, it's right on the edge. Okay, I'll give it one more go. I need to spread out these scrolls and potions and stuff. I'm hoarding them all too much on one character. Which would be fine if my character didn't freaking die all the time. Hey, there you go. You were right. Third time's the charm.
I need another chance!
Do you mean can't see the target? Sweet! Fuck, now they are doing more damage than I've been doing. That's not fair. We need like a better charmed. Maybe one that lasts a few more turns or something. That one doesn't go for very long. Where'd that mystic go? Is there a way I can get her out of frozen without damaging her? No, not really. That's fine. Split them up. Sure. Oh, he skipped his turn. That's not... Ugh. Oh, he was crippled anyway. It's fine. I just want to try and knock this guy down again. Thank you. Knocking them over is super overpowered. There goes that one. Never mind. Right. It's tough. Rip Gug. He gone. He gone to be with his ancestors now. The other Gugs. What have we got? It's a little poodle of water. Alright, should be able to stun them, hopefully. The game is so focused on like environmental stuff. It's crazy. God, does he live? Creaster. What a way to go. Well, I guess I probably should just leave that to the rangers. What just happened? Where did that... Did it drop? It did no damage. Ugh. That's annoying. Okay. That doesn't make me want to scoop out my own eyeballs with a spoon. At all. Oh, he's dead, but she's stunned. A skeletal archer would be good.
Crafted from rot and decay.
I wonder if that's a spell. Like a ranged skeleton. I think that'd be very handy. He's kind of in the way, isn't he? Probably the worst spell I've ever gotten as well. That cost me like $2 grand. And it does fuck all. I don't want to have to fight too many of these things. Jesus. They're just tanks. And like the XP to bullshit ratio is not great. Oh yeah, good. Get up, you dickhead. Gob squad.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yon.
Pick up what? Anyway, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom. Okay, let's see how many more of those we have to get through. Hopefully that was one of the only ones. What I am going to do though is for every single one of our companions, except for me, because I don't know what I want to put my things on, I'm going to make it sure that when they get back up they have full health. Yeah, when resurrected you have full health, so she can have that. I think they should all be able to get it. She doesn't have the thing, does she? Defense, bodybuild. Need a campaign to get people here? Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's just the way the game goes, really. It's a long process unless you get really lucky. Oh, we got some good people, so it's nice. Keeps everything chill. But I would like this to be my job one day, if possible. So, got any ideas? Sling them my way. Now, what do I? Politician. Nah, I'm good. There was a thing I just saw. Far out man increases the range of spells and scrolls. There we go. I think I'll get that. That'll do me for now. I'll save one, put one in reserve. Yeah, I just saw another goblin down there. Hopefully it's by himself. How far, like, there's still a long way to go. I don't even know where the mine is. Fade fast. That's alright. Dredge, head to bed whenever you need to. That was a lot of turns done very quickly.
Give me an endless quiver.
Jesus. For fuck's sake. Chance for Cug to be born again. Well, I do see a lot of sleeping goblins in here. So there'll be chances for lots of Gugs in a minute. Oh, those trick arrows do not go very far at all.
Into the fray once more.
I wonder if that'll work. If I can charm someone who's already charmed.
Trust me.
Yeah,
I'm
I can.
on your side.
Good. She's not charmed anymore. That's an interesting way to get rid of it. I mean, it makes sense when you think about it, but didn't really expect it to work.
I've got to heal again. Ugh. That gets me into trouble constantly and I never learn my lesson.
Your bones snap like twigs.
This poor guy. They're by themselves, they don't stand a chance.
The time of your death is at hand.
40,000 XP left. Jesus. Hello.
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
Oh, maybe that wouldn't happen if you would kept strutting around the battlefield like a barn-sized bullseye. Wow. By the gods, I'm ever so sorry. Won't happen again. Crossing my heart and hope to die.
And I'll bloody well hold you to that oath, Butterfingers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I only stopped you from being controlled, you goob. No, don't attack anybody. Scarlet's out for blood.
Ah! Now I can endure anything.
Alright. I think we will have to sneak through this. Possibly. That worked. Spotted me instantly, even though they're all asleep. Try that one again, at least until everyone's healed up. What the hell? Oh, for God's sake. No worries, Dread. Thanks for hanging around, and I'll be away next week, so I'll see you sometime the week after, or whatever. Yeah. But stay safe, and yeah, catch you later. Some ooh, what's this? A razzle dazzle grenade. Oh, there you go. Certainly will try, Jed. Certainly will try. Maybe if I like blaze through there. I wish you could throw those further, for fuck's sake. Nope. I do have some invisibility scrolls, maybe that'll help.
Ethereal facade!
They're almost cute when they're asleep, aren't they?
Perhaps, if we're quiet, they'll stay that way.
I have no idea how you're supposed to get through that without waking them up. That's crazy. I guess except without invisibility, but Oh, I could throw a charmed grenade in right in the middle of them.
This will sap your will.
That was the shittiest throw I've seen so far. Holy crap. I guess we'll just all heal up and try and do that a bit more legit. Somehow.
These ones have to run, so that's not too bad. Oh, and they still get a smack. Doesn't happen often, but when she does block, it works really well. Funnily enough, it's what a fucking shield's for, but anyway.
A little help here!
Okay, right, well...
I can take you all with one shot! Just watch!
Don't know if that was super worth it, now that I think about it. It's okay.
What's over that far hill?
Let's get our grenade. Hopefully this does a bit of a frickin' better job.
I foresee a change of heart in your future.
That worked on one of them. Just one. Oh no, two. Two got charmed. Wow. Colour me impressed. Oh, I don't really want to heal them. Might just make it rain, so we can't use any fire stuff.
Water! Rain down!
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
That'll do. You cheating little shit. Oh, they got cards over there. I saw them playing cards. Well, they were.
Surrender now!
Trust me, I'm on your side.
Do I... Oh, there's another mystic here. Oh, that's nice. It does no damage to them. Why not do damage?
Take another shot!
Ugh, my character has the longevity of a fucking flea. Oh, I don't have any resurrection scrolls. Oh shit. I completely forgot about that.
Seven, crush you like an ant!
Get out of my way!
My life is ebbing away.
Still in, what do you mean it's still on cooldown? Ugh.
Fireballs are not just for mages.
Set them on fire. Arrow recovered, cool. Oh man. He doesn't do a lot of damage anymore, does he? Poor little guy. There's that guy. Who needs health? All of us, really.
Does a bull have?
How many eyes does a bull have? Are you fucking serious? So annoying. Oh man.
Seven, call me home.
I'm too fast for the likes of you.
She does not have a lot of armor. Dang it. Let's kind of never knock him down as well. Oh, that'll hit both of us as well, won't it? Maybe I'll just heal. Probably a bit of a better idea.
Please assist me, friends.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, can I actually, can I reach him from there? No. Oh, these are big fights.
As good as a new penny.
My god.
Ah! I'm burning!
Powerful perception.
Stunned for a bit, anyway.
As good as a new penny.
Why is this goblin so tough? I can hear someone talking as well.
Ha! How could that happen? Healer!
Why? Why is this goblin so strong? Am I missing something here?
Seven have mercy
Thank you.
on your soul.
Jesus.
Cornered. Let's see you try to wriggle free.
My life is ebbing away.
God, poison actually does some damage to him. Surprising. Oh, that's not a good idea. I'm going to get poisoned. I'd really like to know how did they do that? How did he walk through that fire and not get burnt? I'm just using everything I got here.
Sweet relief.
Oh, it must be some goblins. Enough to buy myself another human.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
After all that rain.
violence awaits you.
Okay. Fiery heart. Spindling flames can never be extinguished.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Okay. Save this. I have no scrolls left to resurrect those two. So we may have to head back to town. I'll probably finish up in a second here anyway. Did I have any left? No. Man, I buy so many and they just vanish. Alright. Leave. Teleport a pyramid here. And we will go to the end of time. I think we should be able to buy some from one of the shops there.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to take care.
Hopefully Ahu's back in his tower. He always has 4, I think.
Potent heat.
Sir, no, sir. Attention!
No, of course he isn't. He's out and about now, isn't he? Ugh, fuck me. I think Silverglen has a bunch of vendors pretty close together. Ugh.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
I really need to get that revive spell. Guess it doesn't really help me when person's telling it's dead. Ooh, that's some terrible, terrible pickup lines.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Still damage respawn ally. I've already got that one. Well, there's 4. We'll just do the rounds, I guess. As many as we can. Are you a vendor? Or are you just a pleb? I think you're just a miner. Yeah.
You dare disturb my ruminations?
Oh, dear, dear, dear.
Ah, Oh. You haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Shrapnel scatter, rage. I'll have to look up some spells and see what's what. Maybe give us a direction to move towards if I know that there's some powerful spells somewhere.
This is most excellent news. Welcome to the Immaculate Fold. Yes!
Hi there, cutie pie. Want to have a good time?
That's enough of that now. Goddess greetings.
I wasn't even looking
Goddess
in his
greetings,
direction,
friend.
and it's
Her
opened
greatness
that
gave
box.
us fire. Her greatness gave.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
See, they're the same. They're just the same skills from the last town. I thought maybe, you know, next town over, different spells. No dice. So we'll head back to the end of time, res these fools, and then teleport back to that little pyramid. Who's the pig? Hey, Pickles. What the f... Party animal? What in the world? Alright, alright. We'll have to see what this is before I go. Were they just coming back from out of the grave, maybe? That's weird. Where you going, Pickles? There's a chunky pig. Jesus. To the Forbidden Zone? What? Teleporter refuses to work. See, I don't even have that option with any of the others. Okay then. Never mind. I guess we'll find that it's probably for oh no. Oh, it teleported. It gave me the pyramid back. Really? Ugh. Alright then. That's fine. I guess we'll just teleport to the control's entrance. Alright. On that, we'll call it here for tonight. Like I said, I'm going to be away for the next week. So I'll probably be back either Friday night or Saturday morning, something along those lines. But if that's the case, we'll just start up the streams again on Monday. Oh, excuse me. And I guess in the meantime I'll just chuck some reruns on, and that should do us. But yeah, on that, thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Means a lot. Enjoy your weekend and whatever you get up to next week, and I will see you when I'm back. Okay, bye bye.